up, everybody? Are we live? Hello, hello. Welcome, welcome. Now, I'm going to tell you guys in advance that those of y'all here, right at the show start, let's get it rocking. I did not nap today, so I may fall asleep on stream, but I hope that won't be the case. Let me just tweet and, you know, ensure that my stuff goes out. Yes, there's no cap, right? Mega clickbait face. Okay, now. Okay. Let's rock and roll, shall we? The only thing I have left to do is switch over to my barb and roll. Hi everybody. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Okay, gotta set up my phone. Later, I'll have to charge it up once my power bank is a bit more powered. Now let me bring up the chat on my phone so I can see everybody. Hey Subby, Boog, good to see you. As for what's good, me of course. Don't forget to like the stream, everybody. Okay, let's go. I'm gonna like my own stream just because I'm a badass like that, yeah. All right, keep that sound on, and I hope everybody's doing good. All right, first things first. Helltide. We're in World Tier 4, but we've only got 12 minutes on the Helltide, so I really don't care. Let me first get started by using this new tool, because I want to figure out where I need to go for the Rage of Harrogath. Rage of Harrogath. Aldurwood and Blind Burrows, as well as Maulwood and Feral's Den would be ideal. Okay. That is fine. That is fine. So beasts will boost that. And I recognize 4 of those, so that's really easy to get Rage of Harrogath then. Let's go see. We've got Aldurwood right now. Let's get into it. You know, I need a warm up. So let's get started, yeah? Utiramir. Hello, it's Tuna. Welcome. I know, right, Boog? Absolute hooliganism right here. With me liking my own stream, but that's how it goes, you know? But yes, welcome everybody. Time for me to kick some booty. I'm only going to be searching for perfect items on the barb, so bear with me while I gear. We gonna gear up. I'm glad you love tuna, alright? Nothing wrong with liking tuna. Now, I have made some slight modifications to my mic. So, if my sound, if like there's any problem with my sound, let me know, but there shouldn't be, obviously. You should be able to hear me loud and clear. Alright, let's rock and roll. I'm not gonna waste your time, I'm gonna get straight to the killing. We are playing the Hammer Barb, as always. Still my favorite, I'll tell you that much. World Tier 4 can be a tough experience, you know? But not for me, of course. Why? Because I'm dangerous. This actually, this has some serious potential. But damage to injured enemies I really don't need. So, if I could change the injured to critical strike, that'd be perfect. but we'll see. I'll wait and see if I can find anything better. I'm not gonna spend on upgrades right away and take our time on that. Thank you, Boog. I am happy to hear that. Yeah. These poor creatures are all dead. Oh, no wonder my skills weren't triggering. LOL. My chat was up. I was like, what the hell? Why aren't my skills triggering? Oh, that was failure. Okay, now I feel better. Don't need anything over here. Storm beasts are done. Gotta love Aldurwood. Things always go ham here. Fur-lined boots, ancestral. And we are almost here in this one. Okay. Which is good. Glyph socket. Requires strength. If it increases further, do I pick up anything else? Just there, a couple more there. Alright, well, you know what? We'll go for this one first. Physical damage up. Oh, yeah. I mean, you're always going to be cutting it close, fighting above your level. That's what you're supposed to do. You know? And like I said, I haven't actually increased several of my damage reductions. Mostly because I don't need to, but of course, if I want to really push the envelope, I have to. I'm just choosing not to at this current moment. But theoretically, if I really want to actually push the envelope, I have to. I mean, I can also physically dodge skills just by moving out of the way for some of them, but doesn't always result in good times. Okay, there's one more Alderkin to slay. Also, the danger of Aldurwood, for those of you that know, is the simple fact that Aldurwood, Feral's Den, and all the like, a lot of these creatures, especially Aldurwood, the baseline creatures hit very hard. Which is why in World Tier 4, once you start doing like the whole I'm fighting 10 levels above me thing, you know, although you'll be doing like millions in crits as a barbarian, you've got to be very, very cautious because, yeah, you will die horribly. If you don't pop all 3 shouts at the same time, especially your challenging. Challenging is too crucial because without it, you are doomed. You will have very, very bad times all around. So you want to get very, very used to the multi-shout kind of dealio. That's why you have to get very good at speed smashing. You dive in there and you start smashing no matter what. Doesn't matter what's in your way, you just start smashing. Hey, Bob. I hope you're doing good. I hope everyone's doing good, of course, you know. And thank you everybody who keeps the sound on. Means a lot, means a lot. You. As you can see, if you take on the tusked beasts without immediately popping, you will you will die very fast. Anything good here? No, not good enough. Slowed, crowd control, stunned. Damn, if I could roll crit strike on this, I'll have to actually try once. Just the once. Just in case. And occasionally you'll have to do this. Annoying, but them's the breaks. Especially when your enemies have basically got suppressor across the board. It can be very difficult, so just be very, very, very cautious. Or you may die horribly. Wow, this is trash. Did that thing say glorious pants? Literally. Glorious pants. LOL. LOL. Okay. I love stuff in World Tier 4, not gonna lie. Glorious pants. That's it, bro. That's it. That's it, team. That's it. I can't. I now have glorious pants. I do it for the glory, ladies and gents, for the glory alone. Okay, Ancestral Axe. Man, that thing tried to kill me fast, huh? Just when I was looking at the equipment. I can see you if you're invisible. I trained on StarCraft 2. Like, these creatures never learn, hey. They should understand by now. Ain't no way. Yeah, this axe is not cutting it. Get it? Not cutting it? Ha ha ha. Vulnerable, critical strike, bleeding. Oh my god, this is even better than this one. Holy balls to the walls. Okay, if I can get this one to have to change that damage over time, if I can change that to crowd control, then I'm set. Because overall, like, this is not the world's greatest rolls, but it's really good. If I can just change that to either core skill damage or crowd controlled or berserking, yeah, that's gonna be really good. I can't do it now, but this is the most perfect weapon I found so far.
Purge this evil, but now I can't leave my friends here. Not like this. We can't do it alone.
Boog, what is with you lately? Are you okay? Like, genuinely, are you okay? Those silly adventurers, like, they literally just died to the fact that this thing had like some extra fire damage. Like, yo, come on, y'all can do better. Y'all want some of this? Come at me, bros. There you go. How about that, Mr. I'm a Lycan Firewalker? Well, shame about those dudes. They died horribly. As expected, of course. Because they were weak. And pathetic. Remember, you don't ever want to die like that. Not like that, anyhow. Not like that. These boots are good, but I already got an exceptional pair, so... no thank you. Other sword, no thank you. Not good enough. And all the other stuff is just straight up sacred, so I care very little for it. So to mark it all as junk. And we'll head temporarily back to town. I'm just asking if you're okay, Boog. Okay? As long as you're okay, I'm fine. But all of y'all, what the frick is wrong with you? Like, this really the community I have, huh? Sure y'all can do better. Be better. Don't be nerds. Now, I'd love to re-roll for these, but that ain't happening, so we'll keep them like that. Alright. Okay, everything got smacked. There's the boss. We'll go murder it momentarily. Alright. Are you guys ready? And that's the end of the boss. It's literally gone. Gonna do the two-step and cowboy. Guess I really killed off that boss and... oh Lord, I amuse myself. I don't think I'll need this. Just being honest, don't think I'll need this either. As much as I love many of these aspects, I am also no fool. You don't want to keep too many with you. What a shame I'll never use that. Now this I'm going to extract. We are going to need it. The rest can be junked. Right, back to town. Reorganize. Robot doing the big bonk. Always. Always. I always gotta crush him with my hammer, you know? Give him that hammer, Thor. Now let's go extract and grab them sigils first. That's crucial. Extract. Give me now.
New magics from the old.
And then salvage sigils. 1, 2, 3. 21s are fine. I have too many. Abandoned mine works. Blind burrows I need. Prison of Chaldeum. Aldurwood. Feral's Den, Aldurwood. Those are the ones I want. Let's hit Aldurwood again. Why? Because that's a great idea. Aldurwood like a shoot. I also larvaled up, which is good. Now, come here, all junk. G moved. Okay, thank you to everybody keeping the sound on right off the bat. We've got 8 active viewers right now, which is really, really good. I thought I saw we had like 13 viewers at the start, but I'm guessing some of them dipped. And remember, if you dipped, well, I will have to consume your soul and destroy everything you love, but, you know, that's okay. Hey, Kazi. Just remember, those that dipped, anyone that dared to dip from my stream instead of leaving sound on, you will be judged. You will be judged and broken. Utterly. Right. So, how is my Kazi doing? Where is my hello? Okay, back into Aldurwood in the hopes I get a Rage of Harrogath Ancestral. Off we go. Blind Burrows and Aldurwood are probably going to be the best. Molewood's also okay. But those two. Blind Burrows,
Cold.
Aldurwood.
So cold.
Okay, that random human, goodbye. Abandoning you. Done. Okay, good so far. Ooh, love it. This is what I live for. I love it when they have some cool modifiers attached to them. Makes for some fun times. World Tier 4 does get wild. Okay. 2 more seconds. Well, poison affix certainly isn't fun, but that's okay. Anything good on the sword? Nope. I mean, it is stronger, but you can always wait for something even better. Hello, newbie. Good to see you. Welcome, welcome. You. 3 seconds. I'll definitely need to go for a higher one. Damage reduction close and distant. I'll have to wait till I get really good rolls on that. There we go. Phew. Hey, hey, mind freak. How you doing, Chris Angel?
my friends were cut down.
Man, none of these even rolled with anything good, eh? Alright. Let's go. I'll crush every single one of them. Nice, good job.
Thank you, Wanderer. Without you, I'd be dead. Think I can manage from here? Please, take this.
Well, I'm glad you enjoy it. Yeah. You don't have to, see, that's the thing. You shouldn't push world tiers. Like, my recommendation would be just farm in world tier 3 until you hit, because the base nightmare dungeon is level 75. So if it was rough doing it at like level 61, you know, wait another 5 levels before coming in. Remember what I said this morning? When you playing this game, it's not about sprinting to the end. It's literally more about, you know, what is efficient for you and how to achieve that maximum efficiency. Don't rush too much, because you rush too much, not only are you going to be underprepared, but also, you know, you will not have an effective time farming. Like, I'm doing this with 9 levels of difference, but that's because my barb is tricked out already, and even then, I'm still struggling because I have to search for the perfect gear to get World Tier 4 really running. So, you know, don't rush it too much. Okay, that's always my advice. Let's take it slow, enjoy the journey along the way, and also focus on where your strengths are. Like for me, I will usually like stick to World Tier 3 until, you know, I feel I can comfortably just shred my way through World Tier 4. Because even if I could fight, like say 13, 14 levels above me, you know, it's legit not worth the extra pain. Okay, well, all this. All this is trash. So make sure to keep farming in World Tier 3, and you will be better off. No, I don't have any mules for item storage. You've got 4 stash tabs. That should be more than enough. The more that I've learned, right, the more that I've realized you just don't bother hoarding because it's a waste of time. Keep what you need, sell what you don't need, and you're good to go.
What's still got some good in it?
You see something I
Or
don't?
I have to take that back out. Okay, that. But yeah, never hoard. Like, even in my inventory, I only keep items that I know I'm going to immediately utilize, and that's it. I don't go any further than that, because if I do, I'm legit just gonna end up wasting my spots, and that's dangerous. That just means you're hella inefficient, Bob John. Okay. Blind burrows it is. But also, welcome everybody. Keep it up with the sound on, alright? The more people that keep the sound on, the better. Whatever floats your boat, my man. You can tell yourself what you want. I'm not here to counter that. Yeah, I've come to realize that with what I'm gonna do when season 1 starts is I'm gonna completely swap, like I'm gonna be very efficient with my space. What's the best way to level early on? Dungeons or doing... You do everything at once. So my honest answer, Mind of Sammy, is that do events and sellers as you travel to each of the Whisper dungeons. Also as you unlock the map. And basically just do Tree of Whispers as well. Usually in the first half hour, you'll get 10 levels. After that, you just keep doing the Tree of Whispers while traveling around the world. And just, you know, grab any event that you can for the obols and whatnot. And that's basically it. That's legit be all and end all. You don't have to do anything special beyond that. Much better. Cultist refuge I should save for my druid. I'm gonna transfer all my cultist refuge ones to my druid. My top level character, Barbarian, at 67. I'm looking to push up my characters now that they're all in World Tier 4. I haven't really done much leveling because I've been so busy making the content first. But now that it's mostly done, I can actually focus on leveling for once. Which is nice because the levels go by fast anyway. Now all I need to do is focus on perfect stats for my gear. Oh, not bad, not bad. That was a worthwhile little venture. Arachnophobic hell. I mean, I guess. I don't worry about these things, you know? I literally just look at it and I'm just like, all I see is XP and potential loot. That's all. I don't even see what they are or care. I'm just like, this is loot. These are all potential loot centers. If I kill them fast enough, I will get loot. I would assume that everybody should be enjoying this kind of thing, you know? Putting the smack down on so many insane creatures, of course. Exactly. It's literally all about using that hammer. But I do love the fact that the modifiers get insane. That's what this good life is all about. Drink random potion. I'll just take a random one. Screw it. This'll do. Hammer of Justice is always ready to squash some spiders. Good enough, good enough. Anything good here? And this one dungeon that doesn't let me stop and just chill. So rude. Alright, let's keep going. You rando spiders. Trying to move back. Okay. Not even a single decent one. That's the problem with RNG, guys. You be rolling for that loot. Sometimes it doesn't let you roll that well. Okay. Oh my god, did you see, guys? Did you see me take down 3/4 of that boss hit point in one hit? Like, somebody's got to clip that for me. Okay, Bob John, if you're here, you're on Reddit duty. Jesus. That thing just got instantly... Okay, okay. We like that. We like that. That was pretty damn swanky. Swanky danky. Oh, but actually the affixes are shit. Crap. And I wasted all my time getting this. Sad. Massive sad. Emotional sadness. Oh well. Now that we got the Crusher glyph up and ready, time to get the Exploit glyph up and running. Yeah, man, I just instantly, like, 3/4 health gone. That was beautiful. So somebody clip that, throw it in my stream clips for me. Thank you, appreciate that. Because it deserves a spot. It deserves a spot in my Nukes Top 500 Insta Smash. Real Asian Probots Top 500 Insta Smasharoonie.
You can still use these. Don't ruin all that work.
Yeah, give it over.
Okay, now reorganize. Those two cultist refuge ones, I will, give me one sec. Druid. Vasilis. Shadow Plunge and Cultist Refuge, as well as Serpent's Lair. Okay. I'm gonna go put these sigils aside. Cultist Refuge is for my Druid.
This isn't like before.
Does he use Onyx Hold? No, just Shadow Plunge. And the rest. Okay. Let's go to Wraithwind. I have no idea where that is, but let's go anyway. Polly's Cracker. Alright. Welcome, welcome. Thank you for subscribing. And thank you to all my lovely active viewers. I see you out there. Okay. These you lovely 14 people keeping the dream alive. Shank you, shank you. Shank you very much. Okay. You are generally shanked and appreciated. Okay. Yes, quick check for any events. No. Alright. Back at it we go. Let's rock and roll, fam. Oh, I'm not against obol farming. This is the best part about being underleveled in World Tier 4. Even the world events are actually good for your health. Because when you're underleveled, right? And these things are at the bare minimum. You know, the enemies are level 73. It's pretty good. Not gonna lie. I'm mapping my opponents, huh? Oh yeah. Yeah. Y'all had fun, huh? Compared to the creatures in Nightmare Dungeons, y'all can't even touch me. So don't even try. Oh, wow. Okay. Got the ancestral I needed, I think. Is that... Oh, it's Razor Plate. Oh, damn it. Thought it was Rage of Harrogath. I need a Rage of Harrogath. But nice to have a Razor Plate. I'ma save that. That's pretty cool. That's pretty cool. This Ancestral Sword has critical strike damage, stun enemies, berserking. I could change. I'll wait until it has better rolls. That one still isn't like super worth it enough for me to swap on over instantly. This pole arm's no good either. Okay, mark this junk. Let's carry on. If you don't rock and stone, you ain't going home. Alright. Now, I need to capture some more strength spots. In total, I believe I just need to capture 1, 2, 3. So yeah, these two more. so I can get all the extra power with the mace. Mace to the mace to the mace to the face. Okay. Settled. Then after that, I'll work on my exploit glyph. Flawless Gemerald. It's like a mix between humans and beasts. Oh my god, this is that type of dungeon. I see, okay. Okay. Monster attacks will burn your resources. This is gonna be a tough one. Alright, let's get going. Resource burn dungeons are pure evil. I'll have to keep an eye out. Hey, Samaraith, good to see you. Welcome, welcome. Welcome all ye twisted souls. Appreciate all of you. Alright. Let's see what I can do. I love how that guy was like, hey, this is our whack. Whoa. That thing was huge. Have a 1 million crit to your face. There probably will be later. Nothing good. Anyway, no promises, you know? If I feel like smashing with the barb too much, I might stay on the barb. I might stay on the barb to barb harder.
caught
Lol.
4 stags, 6 does, 10 quill rats, 3 rabbits, and are on the trail of what could be 3 large bears. Some do not want to tempt fate by hunting such fearsome creatures. I say, when will we have this chance again?
Hello? Greetings, HD Jacqueline. Okay, we've smacked them all for the most part. How messy is my hair? It's acceptable. Maybe I'll go with that hood without the hoodie for a bit because it's making my neck stiff. Okay. Messy hair it is. Also, camera looks way too bright. Give me a second. I'm gonna mod. Sometimes you always have to adjust things. There we go. I've been on YouTube for like 2 years. So, probably 2 years? I suppose if you knew me from the past. My apologies though, I have no memory of you. Okay, wait, let me just adjust my exposure. I don't know why I was bothering to do auto exposure, but sometimes I guess the camera does that. Okay, there we go. Now y'all can put up my messy hair for a bit. Y'all can put up with my messy hair for a bit while I unstiffen my neck. Then I'll go back into Udi mode. Well, regardless, welcome. Oh, okay, that feels good now. Bramble. Well, hello there. Time to go smash, eh? Oh, the boss is dead. Too easy. Those corpse bows were more dangerous than the boss. Upgrade my exploit glyph. Now. Damage reduction against bleeding is nice, but not good enough. Rare two-handed bludgeoning mace, not good enough either. Okay, I guess I'll toss out everything. Yep, nothing useful, so all of it's getting tossed. Shoo-doo-doo-doo. Shoo-doo-doo-doo. And as always, thank you to everybody keeping that active viewership on. I appreciate you tremendously. Big thank you as always for watching me with the sound on, yeah? Okay, I'll put the gems away first. Then it's time to cash up. Oh shit, but the razor plate. Ah, well, it doesn't matter. I'll deal with that a little later.
What's left, you are?
That's the only ancestral. That'll go.
Well struck.
I should really just have marked them all and then sold them, but meh. Laziness.
Shot, my friend.
I am doing perfectly fine. Doing very well, in fact. This razor plate. I guess I'll chuck it up here. Just in case. Actually, you know what? I'll put it there. Razor plate. Don't I have something else, though? Remember I had another sword. Another unique sword. Somewhere around here. Ah, there it is. I'll put the uniques in that section. Okay, next. What is next on my list? Shadowed Plunge is tier 23. Let's hit the Ghoulran slums. Nice and quick. Hey Jordan, doing alright? Certainly can't complain. Time to go whack people with my mace.
My savior!
What are the affixes? Suppressor. Oh, they take less damage from crits. Wow, an armor reduction. Okay, that's wild. This will be an interesting one. Thank you, Conduit Shrine, for being awesome.
Wouldn't have made it without you.
I still enjoy the Necro the most, but because I want to readjust my build, I'm probably not going to touch it again until Season 1. That said, other than that, of course it's Druid, because, I mean, how can you resist being a bear? Why do you make 4 other characters before the new season? Because don't you have to delete one of them? There are 10 character slots.
Bless you.
And why would I need to delete any of my characters? These are eternal characters. I mean, I can start it. Can start a new one for the season, but like I'm probably not gonna delete anything until I fill up. So yeah, there are 10 character slots in total. You know, go wild and go ham. As for why I'm doing this, it's because I'm a content creator. Obviously, you can't put out content if you don't test it, right? Unless you're some kind of mega moron that wants to lie to their audience, but thankfully I'm not one of those, so yeah. I still have plenty of slots left over to, Ooh, Ancestral Helm. Nice. But will it be any good? Let's check the rolls. Wow, it's trash. Sad. Okay, imperfect rolls. But not as good as this. I mean, this thing is overall better rolls. Sad. Only the vulnerable damage roll is good. So sad. Okay. Those are getting junked. Yeah, good to hear. Nothing wrong with trying stuff now. Now is the preseason, so it's the perfect time for everybody to try everything. Okay, more for my crusher. Good. Good, Leonov. Hey, wait. I'm gonna deal with the butcher. I gotta deal with these guys first. I'll tell you, those guys are more dangerous than the butcher. Oof. Okay, let's check out how a World Tier 4 butcher feels. What's he doing? Just gonna kite him till my skills come back online. The matter, butchie boy? Hey yo, hey yo. Butchie boy here, trying to play Blitzcrank. This isn't League of Legends, bruh. Yo, Blitzcrank play is not gonna work against me. La 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 la. It's called being unstoppable, butchie. I respect you though. Respect you. Goodbye. Yeah, I know. Of course he has to run away from me. I think the game's telling you, Leonov, that you need to go Stormwolf. The game is like, you know what, bro? You, good sir, need to go Stormwolf right now. Let me help you with that. Here's Mad Wolf's Glee. Yeah, but I mean, he's not much of a threat. As long as you like just kite him a bit. So this is why like movement speed is so important. As long as you got movement speed, you're okay. If you don't have movement speed, then sad. You don't know much about Diablo? Well, Diablo 4 is the game of the century. As for what's going on, I'm just in a dungeon, so nothing really fantastic or special. I mean, storyline wise, we're already done, so I'm just pushing endgame stuff, which is just basically just doing dungeons, farming better gear. So nothing special is going on other than the fact that I'm just completely beating the stuffing out of these bosses and whatnot. Well, they're not bosses, these are elites. Bosses are like the butcher that you just saw. But I mean, he's no threat. For a well-prepared character, it's not a problem. Even regular minions can be a threat, so sometimes you just got to be very careful. Ugh. That's why I'm searching for perfect gear. I need gear with certain modifiers and stuff, which will basically make my life real easy. But until I get those, well, my life is not so easy. Hence the issue. Yep. That's what it is. That's what it is. Ah, damn. Should not have charged in against the explosives. Not that it matters, though. I'm okay. It just annoyed me that I couldn't shoot that guy down instantly. Okay. Let's not repeat the same error. Is this any good? If 2 modifiers are good, 2 are sucky. And the rolls aren't great anyway. So, not gonna invest in that. Sounds like you've got a plan. I hope it goes well for you. It's in a kite and run. Okay, ready. Now I can finish this guy off. Whack. Okay. Let's get more on the exploit glyph. Not enough. Also not enough. Arg. This one I need to extract, and I'm gonna chuck it in here. Which is fine, because I really haven't found a replacement anyway. Alright, back to town. But yes, gathering gear is a pain. Regardless, thank you to everybody for keeping the sound on during my grind. We appreciate you.
Win favor, my friend.
Okay, have fun.
This I can sell.
Gimme. Put straight away.
Great. Do you feel it?
Now, consumables. What do we have? Gulran canals. Ooh. Well, I mean, the hammer just makes the most sense to me. Whirlwind doesn't. Especially when more or less, oops, fights are decided in like literally a couple of hits. It only makes sense like to use the most one-shotty build. I mean, hammer works, but anything that is like anything that would take longer than 1 second is probably not a good idea if you want to push fast. Same reason why Pulverize Werebear shines. But then again, Storm Wolf is on the same level, so. No. No. But I mean, listen. I'm still also not fully geared for my hammer. So it's a bit idiotic to compare. But if people want to believe that Whirlwind is best, hey, I leave it to them. I really don't give a shit. As far as I've seen, I've only seen Whirlwind Barbs fail, and looking at the stats on it, I'm just not convinced it's great. But if people like it, then I'm happy for them, you know? They can play what they want. I will stick with my hammer. I mean, in that case, why would you be undecided? Am I right? If it's good, then there is no need to be undecided. So... So, kill her then. Like, what is stopping you? Well, I mean, pretty much any build would be roughly the same.
We hid among the corpses.
I mean, even in this one,
The rotten ones.
I still have to
Even
click
the
my core
tyrant
skill,
and
right?
Monsters deemed unworthy of eating. The herbs Kulum gave us helped. Dulled my mind. Put my stomach at ease. Mercifully, I can't remember much. Only a thumping noise as the cannibals pulled the cart through the streets. Then the trickle of water when they dumped us into the old canals. It reeks of death down here. But it seems safe. A paradise compared to the streets.
Yeah, at the end of the day, you know, you gotta just do what you find enjoyable and fun. If you like what your build can do, you know, and you have the gear necessary, then you're good to go. Anything useful? This is actually not bad, but it's all CC. Would be losing critical strike. But this is pretty good. Although it doesn't have critical strike damage. It would be useful for those situations where I don't have critical strike damage. I'll put it in the maybe pile. This one does have critical strike chance, which is nice. Needs attack speed. I'll put it in the maybe pile. This one not so. I'll wait and see what other rolls come up. Just to be fair though, Atomic, the Whirlwind builds are mostly like late game builds. So they are very gear dependent. Once you have the good stuff, then of course that's perfectly fine. But until then, you know, it will be difficult. When you have it, it's great. When you don't, not so great. So for me, I tend to just roll whatever I find to be the easiest. Oh god. Diablo Immortal is permanently Whirlwind. Hey, OG. Don't sweat it. You'll literally just get there because pretty much it's just natural progression. As long as you get the gear, you'll be fine. It's finding the gear that is troublesome and problematic. Temptation, though. Let's... You know what? Let's not think about it.
Win favor.
Let's do a compare right now. I'm just gonna chuck this in here. This will run just fine. I'll keep this here. This one I'll just put away.
Very nice.
Because I'm eager to test it out. I want to see what'll happen with it. Strength, one more point there. Okay, glyph maxed. The grind is always real. But that's what's fun about games like this. You have to enjoy the grind, you know? If you can enjoy the grind, then life is good. Life is very, very good. Well, let's see the results. The problem is not the raw. The problem is that it relies on two crowd control effects, which is worse for bossing. Because the reason why you want Vol and Crit is because they apply to bosses. So, like these are, like this would be better against normals and elites, but it would suffer hard against bosses. Oh, that's a shame, Boog. No wonder you couldn't clip something for me. That's okay. I hope your friend is alright. Let me go check. Dark Ravine, Cultist Refuge, Conclave. So, Dark Ravine. Dark Ravine is also involved in that, I suppose. I kind of knew it. Okay, I'm gonna chuck that in for the Druid. Theoretically, yes, but I mean, we're gonna test it now and we'll see what happens. Only way to find out is to go into the fire. Yes, I checked already, my dear, and I replied to you. No problem. Just keep the sound on for me, though, dear. Thank you. Technically speaking, the vols and crits are in a separate bucket. So, nerdy math-wise, they are worth more regardless, because they act as a multiplier to your base. But adding more to base is also not wrong, because if the base amount is big enough, it overcomes the difference. So yeah, that would be the only like major area of concern. So I guess I'll just have to see. I mean, it doesn't seem to be doing horrifyingly bad or anything, so seems okay thus far. Yes, yes, yes. Yes, that is correct. Well, yeah, but I mean, we haven't tested in the nightmare. This is just outside. We have to actually get to the nightmare to test it. I mean, this outside world is only like 73. The nightmare will be 75, so. Alright, see you later. Love you, Kazzy. You go take care of your stuff, and I will entertain the people with my hammer. I mean, I like stacking Subingu as much as I can, but I'm also no fool. So I'm going to just carry on and see what I can get, like what good stuff I can get. Because this one, oh yeah, that's a really good defensive aspect. Actually, I really want this. Gonna extract that. Hey, killer, how you doing?
No, no, no.
All right. Well, let's see how it goes now with the raw damage. If I have an easier time in the dungeon, considering the fact that I'm actually running an axe instead of a sword, you know, we will have an answer. If we get more damage with just this, then it means the affixes, the raw damage affixes, have completely overshadowed what the sword can do. Damn those suppressors. See. So enemies here are tougher because they have a barrier. I'm gonna have to test it in a couple of different dungeons, but yeah. Uniques can drop anywhere. Literally anywhere. There's no known areas. It's just literally anywhere. And in terms of favorite character, I enjoy the Druid the most, just because I get to be a bear. I mean, you really can't beat being a literal bear. But yeah, after that, Barbarian. I mean, don't get me wrong, I love the Necro too, but because I think it was my first character, and also because I was new to the content creation arena for Diablo, I wasn't really sure how best to build myself up. So yeah, that's the main reason why I haven't really gone with my Necro. But Probably season 1, I'll open up as a Necro first of all, and then I will go from there. But this time I'm probably gonna do like a proper endgame build instead of like a half-ass one, because there was a lot of things that I didn't realize the first time I played, as well as the standards that I needed to adhere to. So I'm gonna be changing that, which means that my Necro in season 1 is probably gonna be a bone Necro overall, all things considered. Because as much as I love the blood Necro, it doesn't compete, and the shadow is too slow. Good. You can get uniques anywhere though. Like some dungeons will be more favorable for particular uniques if you're looking for them, but more or less you can do any dungeon really, and you'll be pretty much good to go. Like any activity can generate a unique. They're just rare, that's all. Yeah, but because of that, right, I kind of screwed up my Necro, so like going back to it and rejigging it now is a bit hard, because I realized that if you don't build correctly from the start, it just like gets really annoying later on, you know? So, especially for the Necro, because the Necro tends to be locked into their build. Necro and the Rogue actually suffer from the same, I guess you could say, deficiency. And because tier 4 is the ultimate goal, you have to build right from the start so that when you get into World Tier 4, you know, you have a relatively easier time. Hey, Riggs. Oh, I'm doing good. And thank you everybody for keeping the sound on. Means a lot, means a lot. Keep it up. Hey Procrast, what's up? Welcome, welcome. Welcome all you twisted souls. I gotta say, I expected this, the axe to do worse than the sword, but quite frankly, it's actually outperforming right now, so. The raw damage is, in fact, worth more. I wasn't convinced, but there certainly isn't any drop in efficiency. And overall, the efficiency is really good, actually. So I have to admit that for the Barb, at least, the additional raw damage superseded the whole crit damage that I had before. But then again, that was a much lower item rating. Yes, of course, Procrast, because you're going to be going into World Tier 3, which is the first time that you're going to have to start using the Shouty Barb. And once you get used to it, I mean, you can go either way. Like, if you really want to, you can even go Whirlwind Barb. Same thing, you know, it's the same playstyle. But you got to start getting used to the shouts, because they are what will preserve you. Like, literally, that's the only reason I'm even surviving World Tier 4, because the shouts make a huge difference, especially thanks to the damage reduction of Challenging Shout. So by having all this, it makes my life thoroughly easier. And for that reason, give me a moment, because I'm going to adjust things even more. It's weird to, I know it's weird to be adjusting at this time, but I want to make sure that I'm getting the very best out of stuff. Yes, yes. I mean, assuming that you can reliably one-shot Jordan, then yes. Because theoretically, you'd be boosting the your objective would be to boost the first hit, but I'm not that confident in being able to one-shot without the crits. And also, it's way less useful on bosses, because you'd be able to one-shot elites and normals, but it's the bosses that are the key. And I think the final endgame content being Uber Lilith, boss focus is probably more important than elite focus, because either way you're still going to be stomping elites. But yeah, I would still prefer a sword, I think, just so I could have the innate crit affix. But if I could get like 4 perfect stats, even if raw, like this, I think I don't have to be worried about whether it's pure crit or vol, just as long as it's 4 good stats in general. So basically whatever's the highest possible, I need to roll that and then go ham. So that's the lesson that I've learned. Glad you still enjoy that video, Rigbone. No problem, Procrast. The reason I do those instead of the much more insane builds is because, like I said, I have to run multiple characters every season. So it's much more worthwhile for me to run a easy plug and play build where I don't have to think. Because that way I'm not wasting my time, or anybody else's for that matter. This is a good one. I'll chuck this aspect into storage because it's good for other characters, if they want.
That got most of it.
Actually, wait. I'm not even using it on that one, am I? Because my Druid is running something else entirely, so... Meh. If my Druid needs a switch, he can switch later.
Good salvage.
As for the rest... I'll mark all the crap. Vendor, sell. These 2 gems, I'll go slot them elsewhere. I'm gonna chuck a... Because what I am gonna do is I'm gonna go put Edge Masters on this axe and open up a slot for it. Open up 2 slots actually. So add sockets. And I've got 2 perfect gems just for that. Good. Now I'll just need an Edge Masters aspect. Do I have one, actually? I'm gonna go find an Edge Master. There's gotta be one around there somewhere. I will also, just for the sake of it, because I did see a very good armor one, I'll leave this armor one for my Druid. Please tell me I've got an Edge Master somewhere. Do I seriously not have an Edge Master? Like, for real? My god, I swear I have Edge Masters somewhere. I can't have no Edge Masters. There we go, Edge Masters. Jeez Louise, I knew I had one. Also, I want that one where my basic skill will deal more damage. One of these, actually. I think my mage has one of those. I'm just gonna nab it. Should be around here somewhere. Did I not keep one of those? Pretty sure I did. I'll just chuck on a basic one. I haven't played Baldur's Gate, not a fan. Edge Masters, basically, like, your skills will deal up to 40% increased damage based on available primary resource when cast. And since Hammer of the Ancients is always cast at max, it makes absolute sense to, you know, it makes absolute sense to cast Edge Masters when you have that. So, sorry, it makes absolute sense to cast when you have maxed out primary resource. So by having this, I deal 40% extra multiplicative damage, which is fantastic. So, okay, I'm just gonna look and see if I've got Expectant here. Pretty sure Expectant is one of the. Yeah, that's the one. This is the basic version, but it'll do for now. If I get a better version, I'll chuck it on. Yeah, you have to max your hammer and sword expertise first. Once you do that, you're set and ready to go. I've already got several of the defensive aspect, but I almost forgot to extract it, so let's do exactly that now. Extract it. Now this sword of mine was great, but this axe will remain until I find something better, so my old sword can finally rest. So we'll get rid of the sword. Then we go back in. Yep, it is possible to do that. Okay. Yeah, these two are not very useful. So they'll go into sales. Yes, indeed, buddy. Yes, indeed. Now, I've already maxed out that, so more physical damage and more critical damage. Yes! Rogue build is coming soon. See you later, Subby. Let's not falsely advertise, though. If you troll, I will remove your comment regardless, Wyking. No matter what, the Robot Nation is honest. We only talk about what we've tested. We only talk about what we've seen. I have indeed played RuneScape, yes, but Riggs, why are you asking me about different games when I'm playing Diablo? Is there a reason you are attempting to annoy me?
Khalid took the last of the warriors out to face.
Come on now, this is a Diablo stream.
The rest of us will try to shore up our defenses here. I am loath to spill cursed blood here amidst the bones of our ancestors, but I shall.
Well, that's an acceptable comment, Wyking. That I can approve of. Still kills bosses about as fast, so certainly no issue there. Okay. This has a worse attack power, so I don't want that. This is also trash. It's all good, Riggs. I'm just messing with you. But I am curious why you're asking me about all these different games. Why? What is the reason you want to know all these things? Are you attempting to get to know me? My neck is stiff. My neck is genuinely stiff. I guess I'll have to go with the cap.
You need steelwork? Repairs?
Bro, the game just came out. It's not gonna have DLC yet, bro. You know, I love talking, interacting with my audience, Riggs, but one thing I'm gonna tell you straight away is don't speak for the sake of speaking. Alright? If you chat for the sake of chatting with no meaning, then your words themselves become meaningless. Okay? You want to chat meaningfully. Don't waste words. Otherwise, you're not having a meaningful interaction either way, you know? And even then, we generally want our chat to be high quality, you know? So I'd rather not have chatter for no reason, if there is no need, you know? If there is a need, then of course. Of course it's wisdom, because I'm Buddhist. This literally came from Buddhism. When you waste words, when you waste all that kind of things, you're wasting energy. Yeah, I mean, definitely we'll obviously have DLC, but not now, because like I said, the game just came out. So we're not going to see DLC anytime soon, but of course we will see it. It's just a matter of when. I like Serpent Slayer. Serpent Slayer looks good. Ancient's Lament. Let's remove some of these where we don't need them. Does Witchwater count? I'm just gonna check it. Apparently doesn't. Yeah, so Serpent's Lair is the other one. I'm just gonna separate that, put it aside. I don't want too many sigils that I'm never gonna use. Okay. Now, let's try out the... Does Conclave count? Oh, Conclave is also for the Druid, isn't it? I'll move Conclave over here. Shifta is the only one we have. Let's go try a 22. I mean, we should easily be able to accomplish that. And the nearest place is actually here, but I don't have it unlocked. Bugger. We'll go there first. Yes, you do, Procrast. Yes, you do. I'm glad you're digging the gameplay, Hotep. But yeah, I have no doubt that we'll see some DLCs, expansions, things like that. All of that will definitely be coming for Diablo. Diablo is that sort of game. They will definitely have more stuff coming. And that's why, you know, it's gonna be a very interesting experience.
We demand blood.
And also, to answer your real question, Riggs, I did indeed play RuneScape, but if you're wondering where all of this started, it was way before RuneScape. I played Diablo 2. Diablo, I mean, I even played Diablo 1, although it was after the fact, but yeah, basically, my love for action RPGs started with Diablo, and it will probably end with Diablo, whatever Diablo comes in the future, that is to say. So, that is a meaningful question, and if you're just wondering where it started, then yeah. Dragon Age was a pretty good game, overall. I didn't have I actually really liked the first one. The second one was okay. Inquisition got a little weird. But, you know, it wasn't horrifying or anything. Take the Flawed Skull. Okay. So yeah, for me, everything started with Diablo. That was truly, I guess, my first real action RPG. And after that, well, you know, I just kept going with whatever I liked.
I'm not sure what they found down there. Cardinal Maldul ordered the High Priest to seal the way behind him.
I don't even remember the acronyms now. You'll have to remind me what SOJ stands for. Is it Staff of Jordan?
This jewel looks like part of a key.
Seeing DIV is so weird. Stone of Jordan. That's right.
Catalog of artifacts
Hello, Alfonsi. But I think in the original games, I'm assuming you're talking about Diablo, the original games you needed Magic Find to actually get anything done. I very much prefer the system they have here, but even then, when you're talking about good drops are still pretty dang hard to find. Because when you say good drops, you know, I mean, you're talking about you gotta get perfect affixes on your stuff. It's still, I think, a very, very difficult search overall. Because if I was properly geared, I would push way, way harder than I am now, but yeah. Sometimes the gear that drops just isn't up to snuff for me. And it's clear that I need something even more, you know? So yeah, that's my thoughts on it. Oh, in that case, Riggs, it's because, you see, basically, I mean, if you know me, and I'm pretty sure you do, I get sponsored by different companies to play a variety of games, so there's no limitation, per se, on what I do, you know? There's no limitation for me to only do this, that, or the other. I am actually pretty free to do anything I like, so... Well, damn, that boss got ripped. Sad. I feel sorry for him, because he just got destroyed. But yeah, it's like, if any company approaches me and they say, hey, will you play our game? Assuming I've got the time, I will, you know? So during the off season for Diablo, hell yeah, because I've got other partnerships coming up for sure. So that's just how it is. And as long as, you know, I get the game, and in future, as long as I get paid, I'll play whatever. You know, it doesn't really matter to me. But if you talk about games that I love, then I definitely have the passion for games that are like Diablo. You know, those action RPGs with lots of grind. Pretty much, Jordan. Because at the end of the day, you know, like, doing the amazing stuff that other people talk about doing, it's all just down to gear. If you got better gear than me, then you can do anything. You don't have the right gear, no matter how hard you try, you cannot do shit. Because you will just get murked. So even now, I'm still just waiting constantly to get better gear. And until I get it, sad. Hello, Weather Boss. How you doing? I'm really just searching for a good chest piece and a good pair of legs. Once I have those, I'm gonna go way, way above my current level, because right now it's just too boring. It sucks being stuck, like, in this current limitation, because realistically I want to go even higher, because my damage can keep up. It's my survival that can't right now. That's the only thing I'm struggling with. Why can I not take up the potion? There we go. I'm doing good, Weather Boss. Always doing good. Okay. I don't think I've ever had a time when I'm not doing good. Oh, actually, there was a time. It was a time before Diablo 4. Go find that. Yeah, because the only semi-decent game on my roster was Darktide, and even that didn't have much of a player base after just a short while. I mean, right now it's got what, 3K-ish average, and people aren't really interested in consuming content because the only ones left playing it are the veterans, who already know everything that they need to know. So in terms of content consumption, there isn't really a lot of space there. Whereas for Diablo, the money is fantastic from content consumption alone. And as long as people keep tuning into the streams and watching with the sound on, you know, where's the problem? Yeah, you don't really need to play the previous Diablos to know Diablo 4. If you want to know the story, there's a series called the Book of Lorath, which you can just watch, and you'll be pretty much fine. You know, following along, it's not even a problem. So, I would say don't even sweat it. You know, just hop in and go. Diablo 4 is very forgiving in terms of that. If that is your concern, then I can tell you it's no concern at all. I mean, most people here are actually playing Diablo for the first time. And if they really want to know the previous story, all they have to do is, like I said, just go watch the Book of Lorath, which is available for free on the internet, on YouTube, I think. and you're good to go. You're literally good to go, you know? Well, some people, they lurk without sound on because they think it helps the streamer. But it doesn't count toward my revenue, and I don't get paid if people watch without the sound on. So that's why. Yeah, because Diablo 4 actually just, every Diablo in general was a self-contained story, so you're pretty much fine. I mean, Darktide was okay, but yeah. It just doesn't have enough people to make me good money, whereas Diablo, it really does. And of course, I'm very much looking forward to the first Ascendant when it drops. Because I love working with big companies like that. Nexon is a large one, and I know it's going to be very good. Sorry, what needs a proximity chat and a movement speed buff? I'm unclear what you're referring to. By the way, thank you to all the active viewers. I know I say it a lot, but I'm gonna say it even more. Thank you very much. Okay, we tremendously appreciate you. It counts for nothing, Rigbone. Like, why would it count as an advantage? Because this is, every game's independent. Every game has its own system, so not everything from Diablo 3 carried over. So even if you understood the basics, tackling Diablo 4 is a whole different matter, because you have to understand how damage works and why things work the way they do. Hence why I have instructional videos for exactly that, so you'd be fine. As long as you watch the right content creators, you'll be completely okay. It's not like the builds from previous Diablos ever carried over or anything like that, because whole different skill set in Diablo 4. Paragon works completely differently as compared to how it did. So yeah, there's a lot of differences. And I think that that's, you know, well worth understanding. So, you know, don't sweat it. Diablo 4 is practically plug and play. Yeah, I do like the Paragon here, not gonna lie. That is very true. I do very much enjoy it. Yeah, no problem, Rickbone. That's what I do. So I'm glad you enjoy that. Now I have to carry this bloodstone to the altar. There it is. And I just need to find the other one. Okay, the other one should be around here. Just do side quests and dungeons. They are the most fruitful. So after you found every altar of Lilith, because I'm assuming it's your first character, Zach, that's why you're doing it. So after you found every single altar of Lilith, what you want to do is you just want to hit dungeons and side quests. Clear as many side quests as you can and hit up all the dungeons. But because of the way the renown grind works, right, your first character will end up undergeared for their level, because they'll level up really quickly, but they literally will not have all the gear that they need, you know, which is the only downside to the whole thing, which annoys me, but it is how it is, you know. That's the trade-off for getting all the goodies. But because of how valuable the Paragon points and everything else is, the renown grind cannot be escaped. It is something that we all must accept. Also, I desperately need a good chess piece. This Rage of Harrogath is shit. Well, first I'll farm cash while I wait for the perfect thing to drop. I mean, so early game and mid game doesn't really, like, it's the way I divide it, all right, just for everyone to understand. Early game is just the first 20 levels. Mid game is everything up till level 50. So there's no like clear distinction, like you don't change class. It doesn't really work that way. You know, you just follow along with the builds and you will reach what, like, it's just guidance, you know? So like the guidance states that, okay, so you will be at early game at this stage, you are at mid game at this stage, you know? That's basically it. So there's no like hyper distinct classification. So you don't have to worry too much about that. Wow, these are really bad. Okay, none of these are good anyway. None of these are good aspects that I need, so let's go get the exploit glyph to level 15. Then I'll be back on the crusher glyph. How would what exactly work? Y'all gonna have to be a bit more specific for me. You can't tag and change classes. You never know. I mean, technically you could. You could. With the power of being absolutely insane, you could. What if one day they decide that they're gonna become like those like one of those Asian games whereby you have to class change all the time? Would be interesting. You know, you just suddenly have to undergo class change at certain levels. But either way, yeah. I mean, there's no true distinction. The only real distinction that I make is just if you are at, you know, if you are at level 20, you're still in the early game. If you're past that, up to 50, you're in the mid game. So I hope that just makes it clear for people. Like I said, no secret distinction or anything like that, you know. Ah, yes, finally I got the Matriarch Mantle. Now, which axe looks the coolest? I want the most oversized Final Fantasy style shenanigans. This looks like it. Oh, but it's not as cool looking on the back. Okay. I mean, I'm not gonna use it, but still. Send some of my love to my Kazi. And thank you to everybody actively watching with the sound on. I appreciate it tremendously. Alright, remember, you guys are genuinely the best. Now, give me a second. Okay. I'll BRB. I gotta go to the washroom. Why King, you're in charge of chat. Don't do anything weird. Hey. I am back. Hey Kaz, you have finished work. Yay! It's 1 minute late. Where video? Let me go check for you. Thankfully, you guys didn't get me banned, right? Good job. My Kazzy. Hey, you blind or what? Look, I tagged myself. Anyway, there's the link. I'm sure you can figure it out. I don't know. I literally type RE, right? And it lets me tag myself instead of people in chat. Like, why would I tag myself? Anyway, make sure that you have my notifications set to all. It's right there on my channel, bro. Bro. Hey, Lady Neo. Rogue is definitely strong. And I don't think it's underrated. It is in fact one of the most popular classes in the game, dude. Because it has many of the... Oh shit, I've already finished this dungeon. It has many of the advantages that the Barbarian has. Slightly less, though. I mean, it'll be there regardless. Hey, Rider Heal. Yes, for the rogue, of course. Now, I can miss this Helltide, so let's hit something else. Did I get anything good? Whispering Pines, let's go. That's okay, Lady Neo. Whatever the case is, I appreciate you keeping the sound on for some ads, and that's all that I ask for. Yes, I hope you can too, Ride a Heel. Our clan is waiting for you. Enjoy your dinner, my Kazi. Alright, let's go whack some nerdy enemies. Drifting shades are problematic. Thankfully, they're just a mere annoyance. See you later, Lady Neo.
The trees themselves seem to whisper a warning.
Me see.
We got separated. My friends were cut down. I won't last on my own. Thank you, Wanderer.
Alright,
Without you,
cleared.
I'd be dead.
Now,
I think I can manage from here. Please,
just need to hope.
take this.
Hope for some good gear drops. Get my emerald. That one's still so bad. I guess I'll have a look at him a bit later. We just need to travel to the raised keep. Okay. On my way. Okay, let's go. Knew there was one shaman somewhere. Oops. Damn, I thought I smashed the lunatics. Well, that's annoying. I mean, sure, it's a minor issue, but dang, I really thought I smashed the lunatics. Okay. Waiting for good defensive gear is the worst. Oh. Damn, I got no inventory space. And also, damn, Viking self-roast right there, bro. Are you okay? Why you gotta roast yourself, homie?
See some steel you need.
Okay, let's judge. Judged.
Starting from nothing.
Judged. 100% judged. Double judged. Triple judged.
What's left, you ask?
Quad judged. Mega judged. So bad. Useless.
What's still got some good in it?
Berserk ripping's okay. But we still don't need it. Judged. Actually, we don't need a new helmet, do we? We just need new pants and t-shirt. New pants and chest piece.
Well struck.
Can't believe I called it a t-shirt, but whatever. I accept my mistakes. There we go. Almost. Okay, I definitely don't need that. Territorial. Wait a second. Put it in the planner. It was different. Might use Martial first, just because it'll be easier. I'll restructure it later. Because Martial's additional bonus should be easier to activate. Should being the key word. While I level up Territorial. Is self-roast funny? Worry about y'all, man. I thought it was just spiritually crushing and sad. Okay, world boss. Soon. Very soon. Have a look, see. Okay, I wonder. Crusaders Cathedral. Oh, that's right. That's right. My Whispering Pines is not done yet. Whoops. I need to go finish it. Almost forgot. Got too distracted. Now this is where I can roast myself. I got too distracted. No. Now, give me all this. God damn, do I hate the lunatics so much. The only time I've ever even died twice in one of these. Two freaking lunatics. Okay, time to serious up, I guess. I'll hit up that area once I go around. Yeah, they're separated and you can play both, dude. And don't worry, it's not a stupid question. I'm gonna assume it's your first ever Diablo. For most people, because it's their first ever Diablo game, these are very common questions that many people are gonna ask, so don't worry. I get it. I understand. These are very normal questions that pretty much everybody is gonna ask. Well, right now it's actually not season 1, it's season 0. It's called the pre-season, basically, because the actual season hasn't opened up. But yeah, basically once it does, you know, once season 1 is up, don't even worry about it. Because you, like, just to explain how it works, right now what you have are characters on the Eternal Realm. What does the Eternal Realm mean? The Eternal Realm just means that it's forever. So characters on the Eternal Realm can be played anytime, accessed anytime. They just don't have the seasonal content. However, previous season's content will be updated to said Eternal Realm. So what will happen is that at the end of every season, right, when one season ends and the new one begins, your previous seasonal characters all get shifted to the Eternal Realm. So each season you do have to make a new seasonal character, but yeah, that's all that happens. And you'll always be able to play them. Okay. As long as you know. I mean, you were asking, so I'm just here to give an explanation. But yeah, as long as you know, then you're fine. Yeah, you can go back anytime. What is this Fist of Fate? It's like the most gambler glove ever. I'm gonna chuck that somewhere. That's pretty cool. No good stat rolls. Let's get my exploit glyph maxed. You cannot. As far as I know, a revived monster does not give you XP. Also, it is what you don't. Okay, let me just be clear about this. You don't care about XP because XP comes too fast. Once you're in World Tier 4, It's super fast. You literally don't have to worry about XP. XP doesn't matter. What you want is gear. Gear is what matters. That's why we're always chasing gear, because you have to chase like the perfect gear in order, like you're looking for the absolute most perfect stats. That is the problem. Levels, you get levels left, right, and center, bro. Like, I actually would like to level slower if I could, but you know, but that's not gonna happen, so it doesn't really matter. No, it's the gear that you're chasing. You're always chasing the perfect gear. That's the real problem. If only it wasn't for that, my dude. If only it wasn't for that. Also, this one's shit, so... Okay, you can disagree and I'll also ban you from my chat, Jordan. Easy enough. But yeah, it's gear that you more or less spend most of your time seeking, so don't worry about XP. XP is fast enough, and you want more XP, you can always just chuck a potion. And you'll be okay. But no gear means sad. Gear is my bane. Okay, let me go salvage my sigils. All the 21s.
May your road be filled with wonders.
Sunken ruins. Shadow plunge. Why not? "15 minutes. I should have enough time." Yep, that's why the gear is the key, man. Huh. I'm sorry, what extra XP? I do not understand your question, Ghost Wolf. You're gonna have to be more clear. You don't get any extra XP when the season starts. At least not that I'm aware of. I have no clue what that is, dude. If it's something that drops later in the game, I have not encountered it yet, so... Yeah, I mean, that I know, that I'm aware of. The Nightmare Dungeon change is coming with, the Season 1 patch. Oh, is that what you're supposed to use it for? Okay, no, I don't have that. I just have the normal battle pass because I've got more than enough time to play, so I'm not worried about that. Yeah, I've got the normal battle pass because I bought the deluxe, but not the ultimate edition. I usually never waste my money on battle pass skips because given the fact that I'm a content creator and how much I play, I just straight up play the passes usually, assuming that it's one of my main games. But if it's not one of my main games, usually I try to avoid buying the battle pass because I don't want to have to split my time. Whack. Easy breezy. Yeah, I think Solar answered your question. But if what he's referring to is not what they do, then I'm sorry. I have no clue. I still have no clue what you're talking about. All I know is that I will have the battle pass because of the deluxe edition, but I'm not getting any skips or anything like that. Okay. I see. Well, that sounds like a very, very sad pay-to-win mechanic. Which, You saved my... I thought they promised that there wouldn't be any pay-to-win here. Unless the currency is earnable, then that's fine. In which case, I will see what happens when the season comes.
Wouldn't have made it without you.
Well, thank you for the answer. But yeah, I'll if it is something that I have to pay for, then probably I'm not gonna care. But if it's something earnable in game, then most likely I'll chuck it into XP for sure. If they're free, then definitely just chuck it into XP. Because the rest of the stuff is not as helpful. See you later, Riggs. But I'll make a decision when I actually come to it. Hello, Hamza. As long as it's not pay to win, I am satisfied. Uh-oh. Yeah, I got stunned there. Oof. But my shouts were down. Oh, that was annoying. Yeah, I do damage because my attack gear is good, but I need more defense. I am still trying to find an actual chess piece that will work. But most of them that are dropping are dog shit. And I don't really want them. I will try re-rolling that chess piece though. Because this one has some potential. Like if I roll this with distant, I'm okay with that. I will lose some damage, but at this point it's really irrelevant. I don't think you can earn the buyable items in game. So like, obviously things that cost the premium currency will not be earnable, because otherwise the game would make no money. So that will not happen. But like, as long as it's not like, for me, I draw the line at what I would consider pay to win. Like if there was some kind of buff that people could just straight up buy for their season, then I would say that's a no-no. But if this is something, you know, as mentioned, that you obtain through the battle pass, then that is fair, because it's available, you know. Even if it wasn't on the free track, it would still be a fair thing, like, because you could earn it, you know what I'm saying, by purchasing the battle pass, which I'm okay with. And if it gives an account-wide buff, then I see no reason not to have it, because hey, XP buff sounds pretty good to me. No, of course not. If you want to see what I'm using, you can look at my late game Barbarian build. It is available on my channel. Yeah, I know there's a world boss in 5 minutes. That's why I am in the process. I'm trying to clear this dungeon in said 5 minutes. Then after I clear this dungeon, what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna force people to carry me. I'm gonna force these world tier 4 people to carry me, you know? That's my plan. That's my secret plan. The plan of the man. Yeah, I'm gonna do it on T4. That's why the rallying cries and all your unstoppables are super important, because against enemies with a lot of CC, you have to like survive. So that is why it becomes so important to use shouts all the time. If you don't do that, you're gonna have a very bad time. Very bad. Waiting for this one.
First Carlo, now Leah. There's something out there killing us and no one will do anything.
Well, let's have a look.
First, extract.
That's how that's done.
And then finally it's time to re-imprint. Zoom.
Good business and fortune to you.
Okay, anything good here? Berserking plus resource generation. You know what? How much longer for the world boss? 2 minutes 55. Let's try my luck. Lightning resistance. Ain't nobody's gonna care about that. Try one more time. Nope. Not worth. Okay, next. First, I'll try this one. Okay, critical strike chance. And it's pretty close to perfection, so I'll wait and see. This other one. What's the critical strike chance? Low. This one's much higher. Okay, I guess I'm dumping that. This is worthless, this is worthless, that's worthless. Okay. Good enough to know. This is also in the trash tier. Okie dokie. Now that I've spent all that gold and I understand the pain, send all of that off. It's not too far, is it? I mean, that's kind of the thing. Hammer the Ancients is all about crit. That's why you gotta stack crit chance. But most of the time, you hit hard enough, so it's alright. I hope you get an Ashava soon. Actually, wait, isn't this Ashava? If they're all prepped and ready for World Tier 3, it should not be a problem. Well, give it your best shot, my dude. I mean, World Tier 3 is not too difficult to carry. World Tier 4, I don't know. We'll see. Yeah, because basically you have that aspect, don't you, that increases crit chance. So, yeah, it's pretty good. World Tier 4. Easy. Looks like we had enough solid dudes. These two are both not good enough. This one is also not good enough. Okay, let's go back to the Tree of Whispers. Oh, I'm just so desperate for defensive gear right now. Oh, ye defensive gear, please save me. Please save thine sanguine son.
It is done.
Collection of chest plates, please. Okay, anyway. Mine was a Shava. Yep, nice little world boss. Like I said, once you're in World Tier 3 and 4, world bosses pretty much go by fast. Oh, you talk about the Tree of Whispers. Yeah, I thought world bosses are always whispers. At least as far as I remember. Like I said, could be wrong, but as far as I recall, they've always been whispers. At least to my knowledge. Like I said, could still be wrong, but to my knowledge, they've always been whispers. Should I extract this? Yeah, you know what? I think I will. Just for safety, I'm gonna extract this one. The rest I don't care about. The rest are irrelevant.
Now, Leah, there's something out there killing us and no one will do anything.
No, they are called whispers, aren't they? See? Well, I mean... yeah, they are called Whisper. Whisper level 73 plus. Defensive gear rating? You talk about armor? No, what you're looking at is damage reductions, my dude. The more damage reductions you have, of course, high base armor is good, but it's the damage reductions that you want, because the damage reductions matter a lot more. Once you have very good damage reduction, pretty much nothing is going to touch you. And that's why it's very important to stack as much damage reduction as you can. Right now, my damage reduction is not high enough. I need more. A lot more. So that's what I'm kind of focusing on right now. Trying to make sure that my damage reduction goes as high as possible. As high as it can reasonably go. Also... okay, this ring. About as high as it'll go. Crowd controlled, slowed, stunned enemies. I'll lose a bit of crit damage, but doesn't matter. Congrats, congrats. Oh, crud. I still need to extract it. Okay, I'm gonna extract and chuck my Bold Chieftain's aspect right back on that. Extract.
Very good. Still intact.
Then on this, Bold Chieftains. Right on. Oh, it was a normal skull. Why am I using a normal skull?
Look around us. Everything rotting. There's no future here.
I find max HP completely useless. That's why, like, yeah, I'm looking for the same. If I can get bleeding or just straight damage reduction, but with, if I could just get straight damage reduction, you know, I'd be happy with that. Ideally, I want damage close, damage distance, and just the damage resist stat by itself. That would literally be the best, because it'll be on top of the others. Armor percentage is okay, but you would get it from the aspect of might, or no, aspect of disobedience. I think this one, the defensive one. Yeah, disobedience. You'd get it mostly from this, so I generally don't bother with armor percentage. I want my reductions. But then again, finding the reductions themselves is hard enough.
Don't ruin all that work.
I'll shake on that.
Oh, these ones? Yeah. It's just to give me a buffer, a safety net for now. Because as I go for damage reductions, right, then my life can just come from gems. I mean, some people like to use the damage reduction on Fortify, but I'd rather have the extra life percentage so that I do at least have a good strong base life that I don't have to be concerned about, and then I can just focus on damage reduction affixes, which is more crucial, in my opinion at least. Sunken Ruins again. Oh, actually, literally never done them. Alright, Merowin it is. Yeah, but if you deal any instance of damage, and the thing is, you can dish out shit tons of damage easily. Because it's every instance of damage will cause that. But yeah, it stacks really quickly, so I find it pretty okay. On Druid, I would go total armor regardless, but here I'm okay to just use the stacking one. Because Druids get so much armor from their Paragon Path, it's worthwhile. It's worthwhile being a stacker. Fortify is always good, but yeah. I prefer life for now. Okay, onward. Let's go to those sunken ruins. I appreciate it, my friend. Thank you for supporting me all this time. It is muy appreciated. And of course, thank you to all the viewers keeping that sound on for me. Means a lot. Okay, random gloves. Lol, Core Fury Dust Devil. There's no minimum, man. You want to hear something, just hit me. I mean, whatever spare change your heart feels like giving me. Sounds possible. Yes, it is. That's why it's always fun to play Barb. If you roll good movement speed on your boots, you should actually be quite fine. So for me, I'm not too worried on movement speed because you can roll pretty fast. Well, assuming that you roll good boots. And that's literally what boots are for. Boots are literally just for movement speed. That's like my favorite thing about them. I got a decent pair with like 28% movement speed or something. Makes life so much easier. That's why no matter what, you must roll that move speed. Without it, your life ends up mega miserable. Oh, Snapjack, what's up? Oh, it's that weird ass. Huh. I actually got stuck in a weird position earlier. My character just got stuck on a random, I don't know, pixel it looked like. Ah, cursed chest. Okay. Let's have some fun with that. No problem, man. Happy to help. Thank you for stopping in. I always appreciate those that watch my content because the more that y'all watch, the more easily that I can pay rent. So it is much appreciated. Okay. Thank you very much.
I forge more than horseshoes.
Now let me see.
What you need?
What have we got? Okay, first of all, this is trash. This one, unfortunately, also trash. And really not very good. The rolls on it suck. Terrible rolls on this as well. Close, stunned, and berserking. Not good enough. Especially the rolls on them. Nope.
What's left, you ask?
Okay. Rare sword. Hold the phone. This could work. This one is going in the maybe pile. You want that one? I can perform that for you right now. No sweat, man. No sweat. I'm gonna work on this sword actually. Let me quickly clear my inventory. I'm gonna hit you with that one. If that's what you want, bro. I got you. I got you. I really don't need this helmet. Really don't need these gloves. These boots can suck it. Oh my god, trash.
Sometimes the best defense is a stronger offense. Let's get you offensive.
And why did I even have that? Yeah, I'm gonna work on this sword in this, when I get more money because I got no cash right now. That I need to do some hell tides, but and that's cause people kept trying to steal my lyrics, bro. That's why. That's why they ain't no lyrics page. Okay. There it is. Oh god, I love performing all that stuff. Okay, here we go. Ladies and gents, if you've never heard this song before, okay, this is a song called She Told Me. All right. So here we go. I'm about to rap from a main man, Y King. Thank you very much for your kind donation. Y'all ready? All right. This is my story right here. I know. Oh, she shouldn't be the one to tell me, oh, how I flow. But I'm caught in a game, so now I know I wanna die slow. And all I ever wanted was to have her in my home. But I guess it don't go, no. Ay, I'm coming in hard, gonna hit you hard right from the very start. Telling this story of how I was strung up, Bitches had me done up. Before I knew it, I was shut up. And I was trapped in a never-ending cycle. Self-abuse mixed with a gaslight sideshow. Had me believing that I was the asshole. Then I realized they just wanted me to die slow. So I had enough of all the fucking treason. Taught myself to stabilize cause I had a reason. Came back from the brink, now I got a better bitch. She my partner in crime, yeah, we the real sitch. I know. Oh, she shouldn't be the one to tell me, yo, how I flow. But I'm caught in a game, so now I know I wanna die slow. And all I ever wanted was to have her in my home. But I guess it don't go, no, no. You gotta understand, I am coming up with my own underground sound, man. Lots of folks think that the music biz is easy. I can hire vocalists cause I'm too poor, see. So I had to learn how to do it on my own. Much like I had to learn how to say no. Was a time in my life I was always told. Yeah, she told me I would never make a hit. So I believe it, she deceive it. Took that punishment and God receive it. Now I'm back on a whole different grind. Got a new mindset that straight up shines. Right from the start, she was fucking poison on my soul. Right from the start, she was what I needed to let go. Don't let it in, don't let it breathe. Don't let it be the end of me. I've still got so much more to see. I've still got so much more to be. I know. Oh, she shouldn't be the one to tell me, yo, how I flow. But I'm caught in a game, so now I know I wanna die slow. And all I ever wanted was to have her in my home. But I guess it don't go, no, no. Spotify and SoundCloud. Alright? Y'all ever want my music? It is freely available on those places. So have fun. Alright. Glad you enjoyed it, man. Okay. Next Helltide isn't here yet, so let's keep pushing. Oh, shit. I haven't finished the dungeon. Whoops. Almost deleted my own dungeon. Whew. Gotta be a bit smarter than that. LOL. I'm sorry, bro. That Chrome sabotaged you. Okay, just for you. Special acapella version, alright? Right from the start, she was fucking poison on my soul. Right from the start, she was what I needed to let go. Don't let it in, don't let it breathe. Don't let it be the end of me. I still got so much more to see. I still got so much more to be. I know. Oh, she shouldn't be the one to tell me, oh, how I flow. But I'm caught in a game, so now I know I wanna die slow. And all I ever wanted was to have her in my home. But I guess it don't go, no, no. Like I said, y'all want it? SoundCloud and Spotify. I'm on both places. Y'all can check me out there. The SoundCloud link should pop. The Spotify link, I'm not sure if I have a command for it. Oh, I do. There we go. Phew! For a second, I was like, wait, why isn't that guy taking any damage? Now I know why. Ah, yes. More glyph levels. Armor is still bad. None of these are actually useful. No. Okay. Anyway, now I'm satisfied after whacking them now. I'm gonna go open up another nightmare dungeon. Thank you always for enjoying my content, guys. It is much, much appreciated. You know, today's a slower day for the evening, which is really weird. But even so, thank you all for spending time with me, regardless. It is very lovely of you guys, and I appreciate it. Without y'all, I wouldn't be doing the stuff that I do. I'm not worried, man. I gotta focus on Diablo first anyway. So music career will have to take a pause, but at least when I come back, I'll have more resources to just buy up beats, and I'm gonna do exactly that. I'm gonna come back with a vengeance. The vengeance for Zul'jin. Let me just drink a random potion. I don't care which one. Just want the XP. Let's hit Lost Archives then. Meow. Apparently it's literally a spot of the map that I haven't even explored yet. Wonderful. All right. Let's roll on, shall we? Let's roll on. Free XP. I mean, I already have every single altar, but free XP. Free XP is free XP. Now get away from ours. Apparently I did not ever touch Nevesk. World event, I see. Okay, why not? Not to my knowledge, but I haven't been logged out yet, so I don't know. Maybe after the maintenance, because the maintenance is ongoing now, but probably after that, like we might see an update. I don't know. So I'll see tomorrow morning. You know, there's always the possibility that one will happen. Well, I don't mind. Like, I don't mind doing that as long as people are around my level. All I ask is that they join the clan, that's all. People have always been able to rock with me anytime, as long as they're about my level. Because for me, right, the only thing is that I'm always pushing extremes, so I don't mind people coming along as long as they can keep up. Did I just hit 2 mil? Holy shit, I think I did. Yeah, but I mean, just in case anyone doesn't know, y'all are welcome anytime, as long as y'all can keep up. I welcome all clan members at any time, anywhere. The only time where I wouldn't is on Sunday, when I'm usually spending time with my girl. But aside from that, you know, please, by all means, y'all want to run with us, as long as y'all are of the appropriate level, come. Come one, come all. We shall slap together. Yes, indeed. Hey, Boo. How's your friend's situation doing? Any better? It's such a small change, right? And I'm already hitting like... Now I'm hitting closer to the 2 mils. It's nuts. That is wild. That is truly wild. I am despo for willpower. I'm despo for both willpower and dex now. Damn. You're not in my clan. And also, no. It's a lady, eh, Boo? Take my advice in advance, brother. Might want to stay away from those. Just saying, okay? Them's dangerous. Oh, I'm in World Tier 4, Josh. By the way, welcome to the stream. But if my rogue is on, because my rogue should be on World Tier 3-ish, you can join my rogue. I know you're demented. And I said no. I said absolutely not, Jordan. Sorry, not sorry, but no. No thank you. I respectfully decline. That, and you're not my clanmate anyway, so I respectfully decline your presence. Yeah, for the uniques for the Druid build, right? I suggest you run certain dungeons. Which would be, you can use this tool here, I'm testing it out, although I haven't really had time because I am focusing more on like the nightmares. But you can try this tool and go to the unique section, and it'll tell you which dungeons are ideal for you to farm for that. So you can try that. No, not just because of the clan thing. I'm trying to put this in a decent way, but I just think you and I have very different gaming styles. So there are some people I will run with, and there are some people I absolutely will not run with in games. And I'm sorry, Jordan, but you're just really not my type of dude. So I must decline. Thank you. Besides, I remember, you're in a different clan, plus you've got your own friends, right? So you've got no shortage of people to run with. I don't think you need me. If I'm gonna run with people, I'm gonna keep it to my staunchest folks. Barb is very easy to play, Alex. Very easy. It is, in fact, one of the easiest classes to play. No worries, my dude. Okay, I don't need that. I use the hammer, but you can literally choose any style of barbarian build. There are whirlwind builds out there, and indeed, some people do really well with them. I mean, I think Jordan uses a whirlwind build, but for me, I find that the hammer is the best choice for myself. And what you level with should be what you feel most comfortable with. The whirlwind build does require you to have very good aspects, as well as, if I can recall, some uniques. I'm not sure though. But the hammer build is more, in my opinion, straightforward because there's no real requirements other than a few core aspects. Other than that, it's just mostly stacking defense and offensive affixes. So that's why I run the hammer build. But whether it's better to level 100 in the whirlwind build, I don't know. For me, I've been using the hammer build. I tried the whirlwind build early on in the game and immediately switched to hammer. That may change after World Tier 3, but right now I'm very comfortable with the hammer build. So I have not attempted to shift, basically. So I hope that helps to answer the question. Because, yeah, I'm not the type of person that will say you absolutely must level with this, you absolutely must level with that. It doesn't really work that way for me. I am going to try these gloves, because they did roll very well, actually. I'll see if the final roll goes past that. This one, I would lose strength, but it has Vol, Crit Strike, and Crowd Control. I'm gonna put this in the maybe section. This one I don't need. This is actually pretty good. This one has double crit strike damage, which is really good. Slowed enemies. That is about the equivalent of crowd control, so I'm okay with that. I just need to... How does this one compare to that one? Somehow I feel like this one might still be better. So never mind. I won't advance that one. Yeah, no. Because I do already have this. If I roll crit damage on this, then I'm perfectly fine. Okay. So we need junk. Normally I would do this at the end of a dungeon, but I wanted to just check everything first. Okay. Actually, you know what? Just in case the other one doesn't roll well, I will keep this one as well. I like to ensure I have different stuff before rolling. So that in case something rolls poorly, then, you know. I have a backup. Well, if I'll be on in the morning, playing my rogue Josh. So if I'm on, and if I'm in World Tier 3, listen, this goes for pretty much anyone in the clan. Come with me. As long as you are in my area, then by all means come with me. I'm okay with that. There's one box. What's the clan name? Robot Nation. We have one standard clan for like any games that I do play, right? Our clan is always called Robot Nation. So, and the tag is always RBNT, unless they disallow 4 letters, but most games allow 4 letters, so RBNT is our tag. There are no requirements. It's very casual. Come in, you know, enjoy the space. Use it for whatever you want. We are fully relaxed. Aw, I was hoping that'd be a cursed well. Oh well. That there. Alright, time for the big boss. And congrats on getting the exploit glyph. Lol, this poor boss. Literally did nothing. Hey! What is this? Reigns of the Chaldean Steed. That's not bad. That ring is crap. My god. Okay, let's head back. Time to go mess around. Now, there's a new Helltide as well. We're gonna go hit that in a second. Okay.
That's good salvage.
Okay. Before I hit the Helltide, I think I have enough materials. Let's go test. Let's go test my luck. This sword, I'm gonna try and roll it to have more perfect stats. Okay. Crit damage or vulnerable damage would be perfect. Again. Okay. One more try. What? I mean, okay, that's a good roll, but still. One more try. I don't want to overpower damage. One more try. Nope. One more try. Okay. Well, I guess that is really what they want. Okay. I'll leave that there. This other one. I'll try my luck with this one. May as well roll it once at least. Overpower damage. Give me either vulnerable or crowd control. Vulnerable. This one rolled better. This I will toss. These as well. Do I have anything that's lucky hit based? I don't think so. I have attack speed and crit strike chance. 2 ranks of Hammer of the Ancients. Okay. That's good. That is really good, in fact. Okay, let me try now. What'll happen if I upgrade this? Let's push it to the limit. This one is ready to go.
Not bad.
Okay. Crit strike is slightly lower, but I do get 3 ranks of Hammer of the Ancients, so let's put that on. I'll try and get something better eventually. Move that.
Anything breaks, the forge is hot.
Pretty much, yeah. Farming Helltide is pretty much your bread and butter for this kind of thing, because the more that you farm the Helltides, right, the more that you guys are going to get good gear. You can pick up 2 mystery chests per Helltide, so it is absolutely one of the better ideas. Do I have one for Berserk Ripping? Do I not? Okay, wait. I'm gonna have to go get Berserk Ripping. It'll be somewhere. got skull breakers instead of berserk ripping. Although I'm sure I have one somewhere. There it is. Yeah, Helltide, like it will be 2 levels above your level always. So if you're too weak to solo the Helltides, you can start by, you know, just doing just the normal world events or just normal dungeons until you've built up to where you feel that you can handle the Helltide. Then you can go in there. So my advice is always don't rush it. Like, it's okay. These tier 22s. Tier 26. Some of the 24s I'll remove. Adjust it. Okay, now we're trying this. Now I've got no time for the swords just yet. Unfortunately, either one will have to be used. But I'll wait for what's good. For now, I've wasted enough time. Time to get to the Helltide. Where's my Helltide tracker? There we go. Doof. I still need a lot of dexterity, which I will get, but long way to go. Right. Let's get to killing. Solar Plexus, did you manage to find the clan? Because usually once you find the clan, I'll get a notification. So yeah, look for Robot Nation. If you haven't found it, then you're good. Yeah, you will be able to do it like after a while. There's no way that you'll be like locked out of it, so don't worry. But Helltides are immensely good for gearing and everything. Pretty much for me, this is what it's all about. Get into Helltides, go do the stuff, and then you're good to go. Because at the bare minimum, whatever's in the Helltide, like even though I'm only level 69 still, everything that's in the Helltide is going to be at least minimum level 75, which is really good. No, Helltide, Nightmare Dungeons is better for glyphs. And of course, Nightmare Dungeons are required to level up your glyphs as well. But the Helltide, you can get anything. Like, you can get a glyph through any activity. Any activity can drop a glyph, which is really good. You'll be able to do it, my dude. You'll be able to do it. Legit, the hardest part of anything is just the farming grind. And realistically speaking, there's no need for worry or concern because you will be able to do it. You will be able to get it. You know, absolutely no problem. Like, you can literally see how quickly these events are going by and how much the XP is coming in because it's just easy. That's what it's all about. And if you manage to farm fast enough or well enough, you know, you can actually end up like getting 2 or 3 mystery chests per run. But again, it's up to you. Like for me, I prefer nightmare dungeons because that's where I get the most value because I really need to upgrade my glyphs. Like glyphs are crucial to me. But yeah, Hell Tides are good. I usually try to at least get 2 chests for the Hell Tide. Then once I've gotten my 2 chests, I go back to Nightmare Dungeon farming. Okay, feeling good. So far, so good. Okay, I should start planning my Helltide route. Oh, there, is it? Okay. That means just rotating between the 2 events should be enough. I mean, as it is, even without increasing my gear too much, I'm already starting to hit those 2 mil crits. So you will power up relatively quickly, you know, and the more that you just go through stuff, the faster your power up process. And eventually like 2 mil crits will be easy, then 3 mil crits will be easy. You know, it just goes up and up and up. But for me, it's not my killing power that has a problem. It's just my survival. That's what I need to work on the most. Once I work on that, because it's so like my Barbarian just has had no luck with armor. No matter what I do, the right armor never drops. Like all I'm looking for is damage resistance close, damage resistance distant, and if I could get anything else in between, you know, that'd be great. But man, it is hard. Helltides are also great for reroll materials, which is why you want to do them as much as possible. The more you do the Helltide for like re-rolling your stuff, the better. Because not only is it gold expensive, you do need a lot of Helltide materials. And sometimes re-rolling is the only way to try and even get close to perfect stats. But there will be times when RNG just doesn't favor you. Like earlier with my freaking with my what you call it? Earlier with that chess piece that I got, it was actually a really good chess piece, but it was absolutely useless to me because it could not roll the other damage reduction stat, so all I had was like basically no damage reduction. I'll tell you, once I get a chess piece with a high roll, I'm gonna be fine. Okay. Ah, event respawn, good. see you there. Accepted. So now you have to go back to the clan menu and join again. Like just go to the clan menu and you should see that you've been accepted, so you should be able to join in. Oh, these guys just finished the event. Okay, fair enough. Damn. These world tier 4 people are hardcore farmers. Maximum farming speed. Okay, weak acrobatics elixir consumed. Chest reset in 12 minutes, but that's okay. Let's make it a point to wander down. I mean, vol damage is good. Vol damage is very good. But only once you have the exploit glyph. So you tend to focus on vol damage mostly like later on. You don't tend to focus on it too early. Because even now, my Druid only just got their exploit glyph up and running. And because they only just got it up and running, yeah, they're gonna need some time. But I can certainly say the levels are flying by. I'm just gonna gather more for the second chest. I think I can make it. I think I can actually make it and get 3 chests this round, which would probably be helpful to me. I don't want to join your party. Yeah. Those legendaries don't seem useful. Tossing out useless jewels. I have nowhere near enough. And it's actually way off. Okay. Unfortunately, terrible RNG is just how life works. I'm sure that eventually, at some point, I've got to get a good chess piece. It may take a while, but I'm sure that eventually I'll get one. You know, it's just when, I don't know. But at some point, at some time, that will happen. Just gotta keep on swimming till I get there. Okay, now. Other than those two swords, is anything good here? Hey, yo! These pants. This could be what I need. This could be what I need. Okay. Okay, my luck is turning around. These I will scrap later. Two-handed, I'm not interested. Gloves, not interested. I'm only gonna focus on chest piece.
It is a deal.
And legs.
Good price. Plenty worth keeping.
But I've got no money to roll these legs right now, so what I will do is I will just temporarily at least put them in my storage. So I have a feeling they will be very, very good later on. As for this, which I don't need anymore, since I already got a fresh one, and toss it out. I'll toss it out later. Okay, back into the Helltide. And there's another level. My dexterity is slowly increasing, but I need more to get the big bonuses. My game hasn't updated, my dude, so I am not sure if the I'm not sure what's in the patch, because my game I did not get kicked off or anything, so I am unaware if there is anything important in this new patch. I'll probably check tomorrow, most likely, because right now I'm just bumming around, like literally. Normally if the game patches you get kicked off, but I haven't been kicked off the server. You know, literally nothing has gone up. So if you know some details about what's in the patch, then Drunken Dwarf, please chat my ear off, tell me. I would not mind hearing. And also, how are you today? I don't know if I'll make it in time. I might or I might not, but we'll see. Oh. Okay. Doing good. Okay, now that is done. I don't know why I've got a random quest over there, but let's go do it. I hope you've had a good day at work, yeah? Okay. Let's go take a look-see. Why there's a random quest here. Oh, right. It was this random quest to help the dude and his family with the thing. Lol. Okay. Let's see what'll happen if we do it in the Helltide.
The ring once belongs to my aunt. A gift from my uncle. But she passed away. She always spoke of how precious it was. I thought, he was a man of great means.
Whack.
Oh, thank you.
Okay, that's clear. Anyway, I did that one mostly for my own amusement. Okay, I see an event up ahead. Lol, that hammer of mine. Gibbed him instantly. Gotta love being a hammer barb. Okay. Now that that event is done. Oh. I see. Good. Whack. Whack. Oh, it can go better. It's fine attack-wise, but it needs more. It actually needs more defense. The defense part is lacking severely. So I'm actually kind of struggling. Because I should be able to go a lot higher, but if I go too far, I literally get shredded. Which is not efficient. Let's see. This way. Let's at least go try and capture the territorial glyph. Because the damage reduction is super necessary. Now, I should go claim my third chest. Whatever that is. Let's first go back to town. Then we'll go claim the third chest. I do love my build, but it is very, very, very short right now on aspect of Berserk Ripping. Okay, I shall extract that as well as well, actually this expectant is the same as base, so I don't really need that. Close, distant, and fortified. Like, this is actually excellent, but this will not help. This is excellent, but the item roll is too low. And it requires level 69, are you kidding me? Good enough. It needs to be a higher item level. Shame. Hold the phone. This one could be a really good chess piece. Okay, I'll save that. The rest I don't need. Desperate for cash.
It is a deal.
Oh, yep. I'm gonna go do exactly that. Thank you for reminding me. I'm gonna do exactly that.
Come, come. My glass is clean.
One form to another.
Berserk Ripping is good. This thing is gonna be very good, but I freaking lack the weapon mastery part I don't care about, but I don't have the gold to actually advance this any further. When I have more gold, either that or unless a better roll drops, I'll try and roll for the other damage reduction, and that way I'll have both. Okay, let's go look. Where is the chest? Oh, I literally know where it is. Okay. Easy location there. Ironhold is a mass amount of elites there. There are several dungeons that are like that. You can use them for gear farming, stuff like that. But because, like I said, I just don't, like, I just farm the gear in the nightmares themselves. I just go wherever I have the sigils for. Because my biggest problem is XP. I need XP desperately for glyphs. Nightmare dungeons, you activate them via the nightmare sigils. Did you watch my Paragon guide, dude? Because if you didn't watch my Paragon guide, it's actually explained in the Paragon guide, Solar, as to how to do it, but I can show you right now anyway. But yeah, for those of you that have not watched my Paragon guide and you're new to the game, watch my Paragon guide because I cover glyphs, nightmare dungeons, everything you need to know. So yeah, that would be very helpful to you if you haven't seen that yet. But you cannot open up a nightmare dungeon without a nightmare sigil, so you're gonna have to get one of those. I'm gonna go very quickly extract this. So I can put it on this.
What is done is done.
Better. The rest doesn't matter. Okay, give me a sec. Yeah, I'm almost done.
Skins of leather. Very nice.
Both of those were not very useful. Gotta stock up my gems. Okay, now for nightmare dungeons, right? You have to have a sigil. So these are the sigils right here, right? And then you have to choose one of the appropriate level in order to go for it. So let's just say Onyx Hold. As an example, take a potion so I get my XP. Then and only then can you teleport in and do the nightmare dungeon. If you did not activate the nightmare dungeon, you cannot see it, you cannot access it. You know, it won't work. Okay, let me quickly turn on the heating before I carry on with this.
Trust in the merchants and their brave fighters. They will fend off the demons. All will be well.
Yeah, okay, I am back. I decided to get a hot drink as well. So, my mum is boiling the water. She'll send me a hot drink in a little while, which is always very nice of her. Okay. Alright. Let's go continue the ass kickery. You know what? Let me try something. This is the perfect chance to test. That is done. Let's increase the DR. Okay, now to try something slightly different. This will either go very well or very badly. Let's try our luck. Oh, really? Okay, come on, Butcher, come on. Come on then. There we go. Now it's a fair fight. Just you and me, boy. That's what I thought, Butchie. Yeah, sometimes you have to learn how to fight him, because like even in these particular situations, I can fight him, but you know, it does require me to plan a little bit, because even the normal enemies here are going to be really tough because it's world tier 4, right? And the butcher gets stronger and stronger, and he's always going to be above your level. So sometimes you just gotta plan accordingly and adjust your fighting style. Take advantage of what you can. And if you have to, you might have to kite the butcher a bit. Like I said, it's much more important in World Tier 4. Because in World Tier 4, the butcher has lifesteal, shields, everything under the sun. Just goes crazy. Ah, good. I only need to slay the 3 languishing corpses, so this will be a bit easier. Okay, let's go find him. The good news though is that once you really learn how to use your builds well and like you're all good, the butcher just feels so easy and you don't even feel threatened by him. Thanks, Mom. You just like literally go around laying waste to him every single time. So he stops being a serious threat. How do you unlock more evades? You don't. It comes from your boots. So for example, you might get a pair of boots that says plus evade charges. So yeah. If you get boots that give you plus evade charges, you have more charges of evade, that's all. And like there'll be those that have 1 charge of evade, but it gives you movement speed boost. Like there's a variety of different kinds. So you gotta pay attention to what kind your boots are. Basically, I got a really good pair of movement boots, that's all. So I'm not really keen on upgrading unless I'm gonna get like a super pair. Which, like I said, right now doesn't really interest me. Because I like having the number of evades that I do. I mean, it's not gonna reduce the cooldown of your evades, but having more is pretty good on my end. Lol, Treasure Goblin got owned. So yeah, I hope that answers your question, Chris. Congrats on getting World Tier 3 though. And yep, that's why you gotta balance the selling and the salvaging. Go too hard on one and you're gonna end up with like no gold. Hence my constant problem, because things are expensive in World Tier 4. So I have to sell. This is why I say, because there's so much to farm, especially when you're looking for ideal gear, there's just so much to farm that most of the time, you don't need to worry about levels. You'll just constantly get levels as time goes by. Case in point, Now I gotta go back and sell all my shit again. Round 2. Round 2 of selling all my shenanigans, bros. Oh yeah. Pulverize Werebear is super fun, my dude. That is absolutely what I love. Okay, now let's go sell our shenanigans. Meh.
Good price.
This is a very nice bludgeoning mace, but no good.
Very nice.
Edge Master, okay. I'm gonna go withdraw that. Is the Helltide up? I thought it was done already. But yeah, absolutely. Helltides are great for you. Always run them if you can. They are very, very useful. And thank you to all of you guys who kept the sound on. Numbers tonight are lower than expected, but you know what? That's okay. I'm very proud of those that stuck with us. So thank you very much. Regardless of what numbers we get, I'm just proud to have people always here. So thank you. Mega Mondo appreciated.
You're there! We came here to purge this evil. But now... I can't leave my friends here. Not like this.
We can't do it alone.
The only way out of this is to fight.
Oh, lol. All of them always die at the end, I swear. I know the event was probably designed more for parties, but still. Every single time, no matter what, they just all end up dead. It's like, what is the point? What is the point? So sad. Okay, these pants are useless. And also not good enough to really scrap, so yeah. Okay, we're all done here. One more languishing corpse. Okay. You know what? Let's start raising up the territorial glyph. This is what it takes. Because exploit is good to go. So the only one with an issue would be territorial. Okay, good enough. Let's head back. And now, next thing to do. Boom. Okay, now just gonna chuck it all. None of this is worthwhile, so
decent value.
All of it is getting chucked. Then
a warrior. How may I?
okay, both of those done as well. No special events or Helltide, so that's okay. I'm just gonna travel quickly to Fate's Retreat. I think that was a tier 24.
Yes.
Okay, another side quest completed. Tier 24, 23. Well, Mulligan's works. What's the fastest way to get there? Virus. Ooh. Hold the phone. I'll take that. Since I saw some elite in the open world, you know, I had to beat it up. Okay. Sending a quick message to my girl. And once again, thank you to all my lovely active viewers. You guys are top tier. Alright, let's go rock. Okay, I cannot let them attack from behind on this one. Elites always have the cold enchanted affix. No? This is looking wild.
Wouldn't have made it without you.
You're a saint. Wouldn't have made it without you.
The 1 mil crits are just so regular now. Oof. 2.1 mil and I'm not even like reacting. I used to react to every single big crit that I used to be able to do, and now it's just like meh. It's so normal. The levels just flying in. Okay. I need that other dexterity node, but I cannot grab it now, so I'll just grab the glyph socket first. And we'll work from there. don't have the willpower either. Ugh. It's going to be a pain. I'll remove the inefficiencies later. Time being, I have what I have. So good, I have enough willpower there. More than enough dexterity there. Have anything further, so that's okay. All right, onward. My planning is all right, I hope. Phew. I got smoked instantly by something. Okay, was not expecting that. What the hell? Oh, that's right. They deal additional damage when attacking from behind. That modifier alone is something that's truly weird. Nonetheless. Oh. If I even turn around to kite. Okay, okay. Literally cannot turn and run. If they charge at you, you have to stand your ground and fight. Okay, understood. This is gonna be wild. I genuinely was not expecting a modifier like this. Okay, let's go finish this. Wow. I think their minions was way tougher than the boss. Well, goodbye to you. Okay, are any of these any good? Right? They just got insta-popped. Almost feel bad for him. Well, no, I don't, but still. Okay, great. Let's head back, make some sales. And we'll go hit up one last nightmare dungeon before I call it a night. Gotten a crap ton of levels, so feeling good. I'll end my night by trying out a tier 25, because why not? Why not?
Proper tools adventure. That's a deal. Yeah, give it over.
That looks worn. I can fix it. Come back if you need the forge.
Okay. Let's do it. To Marrowen. Let's go. Oh, what a fun night. Yeah, I do. If you haven't heard of it yet, there is a target farming tool that you can try and use. It'll show you where to gamble, like your obols and stuff, to try and get the aspect that you need. So you can try that. But honestly, Bold Chieftains is just a random drop, so you've got no choice but to keep farming until you get it. I mean, RNG is, that's just how it works, and believe me, it sucks. I hate RNG with a passion. Okay, I can tell you that much because I am suffering right now due to RNG. I literally, after more than like, I think 8-9 levels, I literally am incapable of dropping a good chess piece. So I am in a very, very annoying situation. So believe me when I say I feel your pain. My damage is through the roof. My problem is quite literally just trying to get a good chess piece with damage reduction so I can survive everything. But instead, no. Yeah, it's just honestly RNG, man. Like, there's no help in it. If there was a way, if there was a specific way to, like, clear it up, then absolutely, you know. But unfortunately, my friend, I don't believe there is. Very nice. Yeah, if I could find an ancestral version of that, that'd be great too. But I guess that's how RNG goes, you know? I have like 3 Bold Chieftain aspects. But I haven't found a good chess piece or legs. So literally stuck wanting. only. No problem, man. Happy to help. Happy to help. What I learn, I always try and teach, if I can. Like, as you can see, my damage is top-notch. Because I've got all the damage gear. It's my defense that's beyond pathetic right now. And I'm so annoyed. Like, I wish it was better. But it is not. Okay. Damage reduction. I need damage reduction close, distant, and if I can get like bleeding damage reduction or just raw damage reduction, all of that would be very helpful. Basically as much defense as I you know, can get. No, not yet. I will probably only review the patch notes after the stream because I've been playing uninterrupted, so I'm probably gonna look at the patch notes and maybe do a video on them tomorrow, but for the time being, I'm kind of chill because I haven't seen the patch notes and I've been playing this entire time. So yeah, that's the only reason why I'm like not thinking too hard about it, because you know, if they patch something, my game literally has not even updated because I did not even get logged off. You know, normally when they do a patch, right, they will log you off and you have to update the game to play again. Didn't happen here, so if there's anything in the patch notes that is important, I'll probably take a look after this. Time being, though, doesn't seem to be any major problems. Yeah. You'll get my thoughts probably tomorrow. But we shall see. Advice: have a good build. Basically, and I've always said this on stream, no matter how many people ask about it, levels are not important. Nobody cares about levels. Your level doesn't matter. What matters, Alex, is your gear. That's why, as you are hunting for perfect gear, if you think about hunting for perfect gear instead of worrying about levels, right, your leveling will go by very fast, because if your build is good enough to keep killing everything efficiently, then your levels will fly by. Like, I'm constantly gaining levels. I went up several levels just today alone, because as long as you're fighting above your level, not only are you going to get plenty of XP, but you're also going to get better gear. So my honest answer to you is don't worry about levels, because the levels will be there. Just focus on gear, because gear is what is going to take you through, and getting perfect gear takes a long time unless you get very good RNG. If you already have perfect gear, then you know, I'm happy for you, but more or less trying to find that perfect gear is going to be the most important thing. Because levels are just like, levels are just there to assist you, and all it will do is just make it, all it will do is basically just mean that, okay, you can move up to the next tier, you know? No, I didn't, OG, but I mean, obviously the item levels that they roll are generally better. So, you know, higher levels, better gear. I mean, how do you think I'm hitting my 2.5 million crits right now? It's all due to the fact that I am stacked. But I don't have defense, so blah. I'm so desperate for defense, guys. Like, I'm not even kidding. Yeah, you see, you need at least level 60 to get in there, right? But if your gear is bad, Alex, you will not be able to get in there. So, focus on your gear. Make sure your gear is perfect first. Don't worry about levels. Levels will come. As long as you're doing nightmare dungeons and you're fighting monsters that are 8, 9 levels above you, no problem. If you're not fighting in nightmare dungeons that are 8 or 9 levels above you, then no matter how hard, no matter how fast I teach you to level, you will not level fast because you're not fighting beyond your capabilities, you see? So that's my best advice. You want to level fast, in addition to doing Hell Tides, make sure you fight way above your level, dude. If you cannot fight above your level, that means you need to focus on gear. So that's what I tell everybody. Just keep pushing your character to the highest possible level that you can clear comfortably. And it should be minimum 6 to 7 levels above you. The ideal is 8 to 9 levels above you. I mean, that's why I'm fighting level 79 monsters despite being level 70, you know? In fact, I would be going about another 3 tiers higher if I had enough damage resistance. But I don't, so I'm just gonna get, like, destroyed, so I'm not going that far yet. Yeah, I mean, that's why some builds are not designed. Like, some builds, you need a lot of extra stuff, which we will not have early. So I would say unless you really don't find Hammer of the Ancients fun, then don't bother. You know, you should stick with Hammer of the Ancients, but like I said, it's your choice. There's no such thing as how do you level fast, things like that. Like, even if you level fast, you will die. And I don't want you to die.
Take it off your
Ultimately, I just want you to have a good time playing the game, you know? But if you're always chasing something, you will never have a good time no matter what. That's why when I play, I'm just relaxed, because I know that I'm already always fighting above my level. I'm always in a good situation, you know?
This will do nicely.
And that's why I'm just, the only thing I care about is just thinking about, is my gear roll gonna be perfect? Because I'm not gonna get a perfect gear roll, then everything else doesn't even matter, you know? Okay, that's another one done. Literally, my brain is only just, am I gonna get a nice chest piece? Am I gonna get some nice legs? No? Then okay, whatever. Yeah, pretty much the same for me. you basically start to realize just how crucial it is. Like in my case, see, I need to advance this territorial glyph to max. And of course, being able to push my character as high as possible really helps with that. But without the gear, I can't even push I can't even push further even if I want to. And that's basically, the whole problem here. Because I just gain levels as I'm doing this. Like I'm already about to gain yet another Paragon point. And despite all that, I still haven't found the gear I want. So I tell everybody, don't panic, don't panic. The levels will come. But if your build is not ready, you don't have a good build, you're just gonna die no matter what. And then you're gonna have a bad time. So, Oh, I hit for 2.1 mil, depending. If I have all my bonuses active, 2.1 mil is quite easy. So hitting for a lot of damage is relatively easy with the Barbarian. It's just that, if you want to do that, then you've got to be at least prepared. Okay. Some of these are really good, but not good enough, They're like decent, but not decent enough.
I forge more than horseshoes and nails. What do you need? What's left, you ask? I'll keep my forge hot.
Alex, the build for Hammer of the Ancients is on my channel, bro. If you want to take it from somewhere else, then I can't help you. But you want the build, it's on my channel. You can refer to my Barbarian build. Why would you take it from somewhere else, bro? And if you haven't gotten the glyphs for the barb, bro, if you're level 60 and you haven't gotten the glyphs for the barb, you should be doing nothing but nightmare dungeons. Like, this is the problem that I'm telling you. I think you've got the wrong idea, Alex. By the time, before you're even in World Tier 4, you should already have every single glyph for the Barbarian. Where do you get glyphs? You get them from nightmare dungeons. If you haven't checked my Paragon guide, go watch my Paragon guide. You haven't watched my Barbarian guide, go watch my Barbarian guide. No matter how good a build is or whatever aspects you get, if you don't know what you're doing, you will never be able to use it. So my advice to you, Alex, is before even asking any questions on stream, go watch the videos first. If you watch the videos and you understand the build and you try it out for yourself, if you haven't even tried my Barbarian build, then you're completely doing it wrong, bro. Go and try my Barbarian build first. Go watch the video. Go learn, understand. Once you do, then you come back and you tell me. If what I have shown you in that video doesn't work, then I promise you, okay, that you can block my channel. If what I'm showing you in my Barbarian video is worse than any other website, you can block my channel. I am that confident in my content. What's the latency? I wouldn't know. I don't check. Because I'm mostly alone. As for clan runs, Solar, I don't really do clan runs, but clan mates can join me as long as they are around my level. So for example, if I'm on the Barbarian, right, and you're around like level 69, 68, you think you can handle running with me? Because I'll be doing higher level nightmare dungeons. You can come in, you can just request to join anytime. I always take my clans, like any clan members can come along anytime. But you just have to be around my level. So for example, if I'm on the Rogue tomorrow in the morning and I'm playing in World Tier 3 and you happen to be close to my Rogue's level or slightly higher or slightly below, you can join me then. So because with Diablo, right, for most of us, we will always be fighting above our level. So that's why the level of the players have to match closely, you know? Well, sure. Ah, 82. There you go. Oh, nice. Now I can check my latency. Thank you, Praneeth. But yeah, my ping is about 80, so I'm all good. Okay, guys, I'm going to try and upgrade my one piece of armor that I got. Hopefully it's decent. Hopefully it's a humanly decent pair of armor. Where did I put it? Somewhere around here. Oh no, I'm lower than that. I am only level 48, but in the I don't know what level you'll be by the time I'm in the morning, but if I'm running around there, then you know, that'll not be a problem. Okay, first and foremost,
There is magic in all things.
you guys ready to gamble?
Let me show you.
I just need damage resistance close. Gamble. Okay, try again. Nope, failure. One more time. One more time. Damage reduction while fortified. This is not good enough. I mean, I guess it could work, but this is genuinely not good enough. Well, anyway, I'll try it out. Okay, let's go. Actually, you know what? Forget it. Let's go for broke. I don't even care. One more time. Well, okay, I can't complain about that. Total armor is nice. Let me go plug in a few more things. First of all, let's add some sockets. Rogue. Skying Lux. I just dropped the Rogue video on my channel as well. You can refer to that. Rogue is the most complex because the Rogue actually requires good combo skill. So that would be my answer to you, brother. The Rogue is what you're looking for. Okay, I'm gonna plug these two in here. I'm gonna save my Haragath armor. That's common in all games, dude. So, unfortunately, I cannot be outraged at that because that's normal. That is legitimately normal. Like, this is pretty much what life is, so... Oh.
The wonders of Sanctuary at your fingertips. How may I help you?
No problem, man. I stream daily, so come by and talk to us anytime. Alright, this has the most damage reduction versus distant enemies that I've ever seen, so all things considered, I might keep this for now. Decent all around. I do need damage resistance close, but I'll focus on the pants for that. Yes, because, well, I mean, the ones that you keep in your inventory should be better versions. When it comes to aspects, right, for example, the aspects always have a range. So, like, for example, stunning a bleeding enemy deals between 22% to 40% of their total bleeding amount to them as physical damage, right? This is an example of the Skullbreaker's offensive. But the problem here is that if you were to get something like this from the Codex, it'll always be at the lowest version, so 22%. But when you extract it out of an item, you can get the highest possible rolls. You see? So yeah. You just, no, you have to extract the legendaries. Have you never extracted the legendary solar plexus? It's one of the tutorials in the game. Do you see me going to the occultist? You extracted there, bro. You should have learned that by the time you're level 20. I'm pretty sure the occultist teaches you. It's in one of the quests. So if you did not learn that early, then I'm very worried about you, bro. You should always be extracting good legendary aspects. If don't just salvage, because salvage is only when you don't need the legendary aspect, or you just or it's a duplicate, or it's a lower version. All right, make sure you're always extracting, dude. This way, like for aspects that are crucial to your build, make sure you always extract. Otherwise, you're gonna not have anything. No matter how good the gear that you get is, you just won't have anything. That is literally impossible, Praneeth. Because I just put a legendary aspect into my armor and it became ancestral. So it will never, it's impossible. If it really went from ancestral rare to just a normal legendary with no ancestral tag, then submit a support ticket to Blizzard, because that is literally impossible unless your game bugs. And that is just my honest response to you, because there is, like I said, in my honest opinion, no way that should happen. At the very least, I don't think that should be possible, but you know, I could always be wrong. But there is no way that should be possible. From my experience. When I get more gold, I'll re-roll this one as well. Good enough. Tomorrow I'll try out this new armor. See if I can survive well. I should be able to. Okay, for now, guys, the stream is ending because it is late at night. So thank you everybody. And if you want to catch me, make sure to turn your notifications on, because I'm always streaming, but you need to have your notifications. Hit the bell button, set notifications to all, turn up for my streams, and I'll see you then. All right? Well, welcome, A. Smith. I hope you look forward to plenty of Diablo 4 content, because Darktide content is not gonna be around for a while. But yeah. All right, make sure to turn those notifications on and never miss a stream. I'll see you guys tomorrow.